just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Attack the child. No mercy for the kids.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
May as well kill them all.
Who invited you?
Sure, I'll play along.
Relax. Cutting the net.
Scared yet? Huh?
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Turn out your pockets.
Hedge your bets.
No manners, huh?
Relax.
Spend freely.
Say bye to breathing.
Who invited you?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Cutting the net.
No manner. Huh?
Stand still. Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Who invited
Watch your head.
Turn out your pockets.
Go over there. Can't go over there. No.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you...
What's wrong, mister?
Oh! Oh! See your eyes! That's probably that's his adventure as a kid. Begonia?
Your... eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Sister's gone. They're very sad that in the end it's his sister that behind all this. Like, holy shit, man.
Feeling lucky.
Wrong one.
Forget your wallet?
Say bye to breathing.
Who invited you?
Stand still.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Ah. No manners, huh? Huh?
Relax.
Oh. Don't throw the game.
Sure, I'll.
Happy New Year!
So nice.
Who invited
Good
you?
times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Don't throw the game.
Hedge your bets.
Cutting the net.
Scared yet?
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Those eyes. And Mama.
We'll go backwards.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely thing. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously meticulously devised. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, sober, cautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me.
Pinball time.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
I think I'm broken.
Turn out your pockets.
No manners, huh?
Relax. It's on me. No dirty tricks, all right.
Say bye to breathing.
Who invited you?
Stand still.
Don't throw the game. Happy New Year!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't throw the game.
Relax. Hedge your bet. Spend freely. All in. Watch your head.
No manner.
Stand still.
Don't throw the game.
can't find me.
Don't throw the game!
May as well kill them all.
Who invited? Huh?
Relax.
Sure, it's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Forget your wa-
It's my turn to hide now. You guys can't find.
Yeah. Oh, we're done, Liam. Oh my god, sometimes I can't tell if that's the game or the weather outside.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catkins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Does that hurt? Happy New Year! Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. The human body.
That child. Could he be in here?
Bird.
Feeling lucky.
Does that hurt?
Relax.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Holy shit, that's only actions.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Stand still.
Everything is roast. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Turn out your pockets. Come feast. Happy New Year!
Watch your head. Spend freely.
May as well kill them all.
Who invited you?
Relax. Didn't hurt.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Entering.
Don't throw the game.
Ah.
Say bye to breathing.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Stand still.
Glad I trained.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright?
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
Ah.
I'm entering. Oh, good.
That child. Could he be in here?
It's gonna roll a little. Good work. I love traveling the game, huh? I love traveling out of the path. See how far I can get away with the game. Over here. What's over here? Third. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. More money now.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Don't throw the game.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Scared yet?
Relax.
Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Sure, I'll play along.
Serious, huh? No manners, huh?
Stand still.
Watch your head. That child. Could he be in here?
Who will it be?
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Happy New Year!
That child. Could he be in here? Is this
House?
a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipchamp's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy.
Oh no.
He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. We spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
He's always lucky.
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Emerald?
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon.
So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left?
What the fuck?
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it you're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipchamp's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eye.
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. Big sis, I'm so happy. On our way here.
I think you mean Phil.
I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp. Yes, that's it. Putting many, they put me, Papa, Mom. You should give it a try too.
Sure. How's that? Boring. Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Whoa. This place. It's so. There's so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
A dead end?
What's her just...
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with.
Do you need a hand? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then,
Shut up!
oh, you don't wish to face your past. Well, from what I see, you refuse.
How could a weak person take such a damn.
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, in your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager set. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
The button?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
My PC book.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm.
That's what you always say, but you...
You can zip it if there's no.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into ran away without looking back, just as she told you. Tisk, tisk.
Enough!
Oh, shut me down like a champ. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are in the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself, Dad. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
What the fuck?
So fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Open the gates. Watch, hit him. Holy shit.
May as well kill them all.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Perhaps. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head.
Say bye to breathing.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Stand still.
It's on me. Oh. Watch your head.
Scared yet?
Relax.
Don't throw the game.
No dirty tricks, alright? Oh. Watch your head. I hit the mark. Ah.
Stand still.
Oh.
Getting serious, huh? Don't!
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
May as well kill them all.
Scared yet?
Relax.
Oh.
Cutting the net.
Ah.
Huh?
Stand still.
Forget your wallet?
Watch your head.
Say bye to breathing.
Scared yet?
Relax.
Sure, I'll play along.
Turn out your pockets.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Huh?
Stand still.
Don't!
Watch your head.
Don't throw the game.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Scared yet?
Relax.
Forget your wallet?
Sure, I'll play along.
Happy New Year!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Scared yet? Huh?
Stand still.
Oh.
Turn out your pockets.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Who invited you?
Relax.
Watch your head.
Don't throw the game.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Cutting the net.
Who will it be?
Stand still.
I hit the mark. Ah,
Say bye to breathing.
No manners, huh?
Relax.
watch your head.
Forget.
Sure.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Flash through that door.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Brother?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Go.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
That's one way to find treasure. Very smart. That's a very smart developer. It's like, oh, that's the secret here. You can find it if you were to, well, Hanu. It's so boring. What a fire. You feel how many of these? Attention. Oh, for 100 dudes.
Everyone's a customer. No man, oh, let's see.
Watch your head.
Relax.
I can't mess up myself.
Might as well beat it up before it. Everyone's a customer. Who invited you?
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Happy New Year!
Spend freely.
Relax.
Turn out your pockets.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Sure.
May as well kill them all.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
No manners, huh?
Stand still.
Hedge your...
Say bye to breathing.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Bitchy. Kenzo, sorry for not talking. I was just like, oh, zone the fuck out. I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. Hello, Kenzo. How are you doing today? I'm gonna zone the fuck out. Like, oh, I'm like, hella zone. Like, oh, I'm zoning out. Holy shit, that's loud.
Ah, there. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. That makes. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have.
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
Don't give up.
Past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
A gambler. True and true.
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now. as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left.
Oh,
Can you take a photo for me?
Sure. Come on.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor? No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
No.
Happy New Year!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Who will it be?
Relax.
No dirty tricks, already. Watch your head.
Stand still.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
One new bird.
Behind this curtain is... It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know. This time, we will fight them.
Men in black.
The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the
Oh.
Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
Go on. Makes sense.
Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
We have to beat the shit out of entering.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Oh, call me Clocky.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all
The
three
fire hydrant.
parties
When
are
you touch a
present?
fire hydrant.
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Yeah.
He's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he...
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna... Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang.
Hmm?
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
We're back here again. That guy's really taking it.
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention. The other...
Oh shit.
Dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the Vampire.
You
Astral
really?
Express. You're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
Ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Bloody hell.
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for friends. The game has commenced. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
It's off.
The dice are cast.
The marching pole is fucking huge.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed
With a hat.
of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble.
All
I'm
stage.
claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord.
Jesus Christ, what? He's fucking livid.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Down from above.
May as well kill them all.
Here we
Relax.
What the?
Stay back, Clara.
Everything I can.
May as well kill them all.
Wow, what the fuck am I looking at?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
Prepare for something.
Say bye to breathing.
Target threat index lower.
Relax.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
May as well kill them all.
I should put that.
Down from above.
I should put that.
Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
Double down. All or nothing.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy New Year.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, get!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Prepare for something.
Stand still.
Don't throw the game.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
This is not good.
Eliminating threat.
Relax.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Need a doctor? Yeah!
Oh, that's the wrong move. That's the wrong move.
I should put that.
Everything I can.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Turn out your pockets.
Stand still. Thanks. You're too good to me.
What's in your prescription? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Prepare for something.
I need to be brave.
Relax. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You don't.
I'm okay.
Down from above.
Eliminating threat.
Relax.
Going all.
Stay back.
Come feast your happy New Year.
All or nothing.
Forget your wallet. Come feast your happy New Year.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this twist that.
Let me tend your wounds.
May as well kill them all.
Prepare for something.
Still alive, thank goodness.
Stand still.
Thanks.
Say bye to
I'll
breathing.
never forget you.
protect everyone. Tell me, Mr.
If we lose her with that, we're done.
Down from above.
Relax. Thanks. You're too good to me.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You've got to keep, even on a losing streak. As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble. Prepare for something.
There we go. I'm afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Time watching your prescription!
Thanks.
Turn
I'll
on your
never
pocket.
forget you.
Relax.
It's all or nothing.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm okay.
You've got to keep playing down from above. Serendipity!
Hide.
Forget your wallet?
Stand still.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
It's all or nothing!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Cutting the net.
Eliminating threat.
Relax.
Going all in. Prepare for something.
Watching your prescription!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Double down! Scalpels on
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand still.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
May as well kill them all.
It's all or nothing!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Going all in.
I'm okay.
Down from above. Never. Serendipity!
Wow, obviously won that.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
It's all or nothing!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
Prepare for something.
Even violating.
Target threat index lower. Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
What's in your prescription? Thanks. I'll never forget you. I'm okay.
Relax.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. I'm okay.
Down from above.
Stand still. Thanks. You're too. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Prepare for some.
No, we lost.
Annihilate.
May as well kill them all. This is.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Holy shit, that's so hard.
Down from above.
Eliminating threat.
Damn.
Is everyone okay?
Nathan. Ugly knife. This still work. Just
I have a... Let's waste... We're back here again. That guy...
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express. The dice are cast. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! You've got
Just in time. Relax.
Need a doctor?
Hide.
There we go.
Everything I
Let me tend your wounds.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
prepare for some hard luck.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Double down! All or nothing.
Let me tend your wounds.
You're up!
You won't get away. I have something. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Down from above.
Say bye to breathing.
I have something.
Stand still.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
There we go.
Take that, Clara.
Everything I
Let me breathe.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
I want to protect everyone.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
May as well kill them all.
Time for
Relax.
prepare for some hard luck.
Stand still.
You won't get away.
I have something for you. Thanks. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Down from above.
I have something for you. Relax.
Hide.
Come on. All or nothing.
Time for an overhaul.
Prepare for some.
Hmm.
I have a back. Let's waste. We're back here again. That guy's.
Not a soul in. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the games begin!
Let me tell you.
Stand still.
Let's play for a while.
Say bye to breathe.
Double take that, Clara. Everything I've got.
Hide.
Thanks.
I'll go.
You're too good today. Relax.
Can you find the answer?
Prepare for some.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating front.
Cutting the net.
Let me take it. Thanks. I'll never forget you. Feeling spiffy?
Down from above.
May as well kill them all.
There's no power like teamwork.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
All or nothing.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Say bye.
Need a doctor vitamin!
Mission command.
Prepare for some.
Like that.
Mission command.
Let's play for a while. Thanks. I'll never forget you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to
Eliminating
me.
threat.
Relax.
Take that, Clara.
Cut in the net.
Let me see.
Stand still.
Feeling spiffy? I'm not afraid of you. Can you find the answer?
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Down from above.
Need a doctor?
Relax.
I'll go easy this time.
Say bye to breathing.
Take that, Clara.
All or nothing.
Let me tend your wound. Vitamin! I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Prepare for some.
Like that.
Mission command.
May as well kill them all.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Thanks. I'll never forget you. What's in your prescription? Thanks. I'll never forget.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Down from above.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
Everything I can.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax.
I'll go easy.
Prepare for some.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
You don't look fine to me.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Say bye to breathing.
Can you find the answer?
Down from
Take that,
above.
Clara.
May as well kill them all. Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
There's no power like team power. Feeling spiffy?
Take that, Clara.
All or nothing.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
You're too good to me. Stand still.
Eliminating threat.
Say bye.
Even on a loop. As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Can you find the answer?
Down from above.
Hide.
Let me tend your wounds.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Feeling spiffy?
It's all or nothing!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Double down!
May as well kill them all.
Prepare for some.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Say bye.
What's in your prescription? Let's play for a while.
Messed that up. Fuck.
Stand still.
Hide.
Need a doctor?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Find the answer.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's all or nothing!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Double down! Down from above.
Annihilate.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin! What's in your prescription? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Slowly but surely.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Prepare for some.
Hide.
Need a doctor?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to protect everyone too.
Oh, he broke. He broke.
Cutting the net.
Eliminating threat.
Relax.
No!
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
Stand still.
Annihilate.
May as well kill them all.
He lost a gamble.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
This is
No. Ah.
Astral Ex- All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the games begin!
Thanks. I'll go easy. I'll never forget you.
Relax.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Down from above.
I'm not afraid of
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
Riding a lucky streak.
Relax.
You don't look so good.
May as well kill them all.
There's no power like team power.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Prepare for some.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Let's play for a while. Let me take vitamin!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Time to... What's in your prescription?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Everything I've got.
Mission command.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Down from above.
Stand still.
Need a hook?
Relax.
Did that hurt? Feel spiffy?
Say bye to breathing.
Prepare for some. You've got a key.
Thanks.
I'll go
You're
easy
too good to me.
Stand still.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
I'm not afraid.
Eliminating threat.
All in.
Let me tend your wounds.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Stand still.
What is your prescription? There's no power like team power.
Prepare for storm.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Relax.
Let's play for a while.
Stand still.
Stay back, Clara.
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Everything I've got.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Thanks. You're too good.
Mission command. Mission command.
Relax.
Let's put. Can you find the answer?
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Prepare for storm. You've got
Stand still.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Annihilate.
double down. All or nothing. Time to bow out.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Down from above.
Let me stay off! Time to show what's in your prescription! Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Relax.
You've got
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Stand still.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Prepare for storm.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Thanks.
Say bye to
I'll
breathing.
never forget you.
Going all in. Everything I've
Need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Relax.
Annihilate.
down from above.
Feeling spiffy?
No, I messed up.
Stand
Fuck.
still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang up onto. That's what justifies the gamble.
Stand still.
Prepare for some.
Stay back, Clara.
You've got to
Relax.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Thanks.
Let's
You're
play.
too good to me.
all in.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Hide.
It's all or nothing.
Wait, she bypassed it? How did she bypass
Protect
it?
everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Good times. Time to say
I
bye.
just chased it?
Boom.
You don't look so good.
Say bye to breathing.
What's in your prescription? Thanks. I'll never
Eliminating threat.
Relax.
Down from above. Serendipity!
Need a doctor? I need to.
Annihilate.
It's all or nothing.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Can't see this one. Prepare for some.
Hide.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin! I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
May as well kill them all.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
It's all or nothing.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Double down.
Say bye to breathing.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Down from above. Serendipity!
Annihilate.
Let's play.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
It's all or nothing.
I want to protect protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Prepare for some.
This fucker needs to stop doing that. Holy shit.
Let me tend your wounds.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
No, this could work because
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
why did she? What?
Let's play.
I thought she got
Can you
the
find the answer?
Cutting the net.
What's in your prescription? I'll go easy this time.
Stand still.
I need to be brief.
Prepare for some.
Mission command.
Relax.
Feeling spiffy? I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Say bye to breathing.
Down from above.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora! What's in your prescription? Thanks. I'll never forget you. Let's play.
Oh my gosh, she got 6!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Mission command.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Prepare for some.
Very good.
Mission command.
May as well kill them all. Thanks. You're too good to me.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Feeling spiffy?
Oh, we might lose coffee. Fuck, I'm a mistake. Oh, fuck.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh, so we got that perfect.
I'll go lead.
Things are working, things are working.
Can you find the answer?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Down from above.
Annihilate.
Let me tend your wounds.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Let's play for a while.
She does go a bit slower, but she's much higher than she was. And she has the sparkle, which is good. Maybe she goes earlier. I hate to see it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Target threat index.
Prepare for some.
I'm not afraid of you. There's no power like team power.
Just saying we make it up.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Say bye to breathing.
Down from above.
We did it!
Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Whew. What a fight. Laser?
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
After all that, what's happening?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes. Am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Nice. Dying? Holy shit! He's just destroying all the Pentacle. The black hole.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Eventually wants to get killed.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Back. Or is he dead?
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even as for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody, is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
You say?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
IX?
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
Damn.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade.
Whoa.
Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune, because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, Can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
The apostle in Dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. You stay alive. I wish the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Looks so
Mister,
malnourished.
you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Not gonna die.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
You're so malnourished.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes.
Your big sister. Having the younger.
May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Oh, that's where we get his hat? No hope or tomorrow nesting in my heart. That's number of tonight. Until the doc get to denouement of all coming have then embraced the quiet death. This man's different. He lives and breathes in the past. And every single night, by every daring gamble. No vision of moral ever graced his dream. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all. Who bore the tempest, one after another, till Mary enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die, as it has at last landed on his earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dreams of the planet festivities, and the stone begins to radiate
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Oh, that was rough. That was very, very rough. Got through it though. Open your eyes, but only find blacks for you. Whose POV is this? Memory gradually resurfaces as time rewinds a few minutes ago. Eventually unleashes its final assault. The final assault, pouring down the dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Akron draw her blade and crash. Yes,
You're awake.
It's bam.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
You.
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
She's beautiful. It's Firefly.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
He is crazy. Lasted a bit too long. This lasted too long when
you, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
That's Robin?
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Robin?
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey, and the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
We're not gonna say anything? Not gonna say anything? Is this a bug?
Tell me I'm wrong.
That's it?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
I means often it's good.
But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
A bird.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by
Oh shit, Boot Hill.
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you.
Oh.
We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so...
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding a gun is considered a hijacking?
Yeah, that's pretty.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them are pretty stories.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves, Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
The Shinzo.
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
Oh.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
True.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers...
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't never bully the weak, never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, She could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them. But I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
A lot of action.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did
Holy
you
shit.
know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky, but now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony, the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
A Robin's POV? What the fuck?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction.
Oh, I swear that
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I
She's beautiful.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips, you know.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The reigning chips, We're supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right
This is
moment in the
Sparkle.
celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made way.
We're in 2.2 now. We're 2.2.
This damp will affect my joints.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the...
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family. The family can try their best to protect their...
But as you can see, sir, know if perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our prep...
He's giving the bomb to everybody. What the fuck?
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even...
I'm sorry. I've just...
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough
But
job.
we never see her face in the
I know how
cutscenes.
it is.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to...
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify...
I trust you guys. But regarding...
well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivity, of course the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to...
Please be assured.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not...
Miss Robin? That's the renowned...
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm on...
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin.
Preparation is important. But the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively...
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw... Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked...
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the...
Even if you say so...
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here,
It's Sparkle.
this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that
He looks
strange
like, what the
dreamscape?
fuck? Disgusted.
When I was caught by that meme, in that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream. causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived. I never knew you could do this.
He's driving.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
Oh.
I just want to get there in one piece.
She's like, I'm fucking horrified.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Miss, you in here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Why?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move.
The real Dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
This place populated too.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Strategic assault mech.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone. Gomenne. 全部を君に話せるようになるまでこんなに時間がかかっちゃって。理由は2つ。1つは脚本。エリオが見た未来ではサムと請求列車の対立は避けられなかった。だから予言の束縛を打ち破ろうとしたんだけど、今の流れにするだけで精一杯。あと私のわがままもあるかな。サムとしてじゃなくてホタルとして君たちと一緒にいたかったんだ。うん、わかってる。性格ハンターを警戒するのは悪いことじゃないよ。ドリームリーフの時間の流れは現実。
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an... Or don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish it. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who... But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why? And now with Firefly mentioning his name. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared... Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation... During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watch... But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were... And now with Firefly, I hope you've regained a little
Oh, transfer.
Welcome.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go. Tell me what I should do.
Oh, just stay still for a little bit.
Hi there, friends from a... I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is...
What a huge clock here. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark.
Linda. Oh, we're going pretty high up, aren't we?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Are people just stuck here?
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Oh.
He's right over there. There, the Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron, we'd better check.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
What the fuck am I looking at?
about the songs that make your heart sing.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for!
So this is the song.
No! At this rate, the family will be done
I
for!
knew you couldn't hold you too.
Nothing ever beats a good drink.
Are you really leaving?
I'm just a wallflower.
Wow. What?
I'm just a wallflower. Oh. I'm just a wallflower.
den is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
What should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh. What should I observe today? Oh.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt.
I see you.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. How did you two get here?
So, this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreams.
This... Sleepy.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care
What
of
the fuck?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently?
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang? The person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, how about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflow, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for no idea. but its connection to... Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling.
Aww.
Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. And a...
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
With Miss Kami? Miss Kami?
Look! There she is!
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Why don't you leave?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently, by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the...
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a...
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame...
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. All because I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous...
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculation.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people, building homes in the... Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest...
I felt it. This...
There's March.
Let me go!
Apisha.
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Why'd you kidnap a little kid?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the fam...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I...
Well, this is how it...
Why is it blocking everybody?
ghost? He thinks he's... me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He's dead.
Although, dear guest, this is not...
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Wreath.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? Stop asking! You'll alert them.
You're not talking about...
Don't say that name!
Oh shit.
Turn out your pockets!
Perception crown? What the fuck was that?
Cut in the net.
Scared foolity! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Time to say bye. Boom.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the near...
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they post, but we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
Oh.
Don't ask where I'm from.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian, like...
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier.
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring... I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities.
Himiko must be gathering information.
There have been a lot of new faces lately.
I remember when this place was all...
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12th Dreamscape. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps...
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them.
So, guard? Were you...
What?
On that note...
What?
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
So, guardian of sorts. Hmm? Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to?
They're actually just symbolic stones. But before that, you have an important...
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this... And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with... You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary, but now it seems... the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse? That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Really though.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Small bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
Okay. A bird like that.
I'll ask the family.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the... Oh, poor little thing.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the...
I think she's right. But if we leave it out...
Ah, I see. It seems, as you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When we've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, after countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the...
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So
for now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each...
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's
Gopherwood.
one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin?
Oh, he's pissed.
Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you...
Yeah, Gallagher had too much
Don't
fun.
worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Family.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a trait.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
That's not Robin. That's Firefly. What the fuck?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family.
Almost later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed
the
on
nameless.
it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded.
Oh my god, the swarm!
Ripped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
For the hug.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth. Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your question. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, Except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast in Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover
You
the
have power
truth.
to seal the Stellaron.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Go ahead. I'm sure Mr.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron. You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater
The
itself.
giant thing we see in the front.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Heroes never back down. He's never an option.
Exactly!
He's just never an
to
option.
save the world once more!
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment? I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just...
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
What?
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great Miss Himiko. Were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting...
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom.
You know Papa?
Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express. As for the last Nameless, he embarked. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
The hat?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Huh. Holy shit.
What's happening?
The dream, alright.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork, the Watchmaker.
Last name. His last name.
Oh.
His hat.
watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes?
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream... that mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Yeah.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Ooh, holy shit.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless. It's from
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to...
Now the play.
And you...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. Noon?
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However...
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Don Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Even if we stood on
Have you
each
decided
other's
what you
heads
want to be in your dream?
Everything... The Charmony Festival is about...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the...
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an...
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this.
Oh, that's a relief. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation and...
What do you... I'm not sure where you heard those. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the...
she doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that... Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's...
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and met... I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correct...
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything right.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future...
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can...
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
It's itself.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of his cities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of his
Has Donna's White Oak
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
That's strange. What could it?
And what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Hingham Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with...
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true,
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all
talking? Do all the talking?
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better with that Acheron lady. She doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. But Eons don't. They stick.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite it.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking...
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use
Oh
them as
my
bargaining chips with
god.
the family.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White
Oh
Oak?
shit, it's the Black Swan's here.
Didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Who guessed?
I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust, right?
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black
Oh
Swan,
shit! There
and
she
I
is!
serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better.
Ah, fuck! We're gonna fight here.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
She's so cute.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems
I was
to
like,
be
what the
telling
fuck,
the
man?
truth.
Area's so big. Also,
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. so this was the only way I could reach out to you.
What do you want from me? Oh man, what a good
Only by
pose.
doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Very pretty.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind, and for some,
Like those shadows on the ocean.
sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide as for me.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
When I appeared as a child, my speech as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my out of
Laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has...
Do you sincerely repent? And have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy.
Next, please, step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as...
Oh, great. You know,
Holy
I
shit.
Coney as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr.
What the
Sunday.
fuck?
The most esteemed.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a Robo-Ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
Zoning the fuck out.
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even...
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Here, it's Mr. Sunday!
Thank you for everything you've done.
Oh, Mr. Sunday, if I just reached out... yeah. Look at me, but it's no big deal. They told me not to sell everything I had.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Gosh. Hope the
Why? Can't you see it's better to be here at Penacony? No pain, no worries about tomorrow.
Is this truly living?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock...
Oh, yeah, that's a great... See you around, Mr. Sunday, and...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into... he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the... However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations?
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have...
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this droop...
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as...
But You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No.
Sunday?
And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe it. You're right. Even though time stands...
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Now, whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well... My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Hey, is very honest. You're the Robin. Oh, Sparkle.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Sunday's in on this.
Let the show begin. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during
In the box.
show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the drink.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Alright, break's over.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
How to kill Sunday.
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
You stay because you've given everything? Or did it fly?
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much.
Oh.
I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would...
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance. So that
No,
both our
tell me we
wishes
don't have
come
to
true.
kill Sunday. That'd be
Power
so
of the
tragic.
harmonious
Gotta kill Julia. Die. Then I'm gonna kill him.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Back to Trailblaze.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since these are, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path, why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Well, you have the numbers. And in numbers comes
Wow,
strength.
look at that. In fact, it's all pretty.
So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And As the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Martha's the answer? You of all people? Of course you do. I never died for a second.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
You could have done it earlier.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by McKay.
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of...
Is he talking about us?
Yeah.
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have
What's this music?
Excuse
Holy
me,
shit.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons, and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Dean.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Oh, buddy, she's my hello. Everyone. Hello, everyone. I am hello, everyone.
Hey, be a bit more serious. We're live on air. Hello, everyone.
adventures! Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
God.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular.
Grab a bottle of soul.
Wow. Oh shit.
Do I have this already?
Oh. Gotta take my time. Oh, the birds are here too.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Pennock once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated. The dream-chasing era was truly a one. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
No way.
That's the
God
trailblazing
damn this
spirit.
game.
How about
Oh god, I can't.
Hello, everyone!
They made the
Next up, get ready for
they
the
made the
Mega
reference.
Mart 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko.
Safety first, everyone.
Man, that was cool. Spice.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble... Those are the rules. Simple.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Let's see it. The one now. We get Firefly. There'll be a shoe. Okay. Oh, hold up. After this.
Time's ticking. Just listen to the grown-ups.
March is always there to chime in for like,
Then.
stop being stupid.
Let's not waste time.
Oh, shit.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Fest. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts. Now,
Like for us, rescue. Oh fuck. I think it's making a choice for us. Oh, we gotta choose. Hey, acting. Action, I'm kind of expecting this to find acting. I'm interested.
For those who dare to dream, welcome to the School of Acting Stage.
competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and also a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly. Oh.
Oh, just take a look at this pair! Such stark quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You two. Are you ready?
Ready.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking up. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what
Did you usually express disappointment this way?
Very good.
Yes.
Now,
By
though you're
lecture.
disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the... Suddenly, sweet... Now, Mr. Greyhair.
That's not right! That line doesn't sound very surprised.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both...
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, mine's up next. You'll be challenged with a body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both at this moment. What should
You look less like you want to make me laugh and more like you want to abandon me. You seriously think that would make someone laugh? What?
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses...
Dream repeats.
It's totally giving up! Come back here!
Oh my god.
Get up! No one wins a trade war by kowtowing!
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. See?
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment! Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears. However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest...
Oh, wow. How do I do this? And those stairs I meant to open it. But 13. Falling.
Forget your wallet?
Cutting the net.
No manners, huh?
Relax.
Let me tend your wounds.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Happy New Year! What is your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Everything is oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Turn out your pockets.
Stand still.
Who invited you?
Relax.
Don't throw the game. There we go.
May as well kill them all.
No manners, huh?
Stand still.
Forget your wallet?
Let me turn your vitamin!
Relax.
You don't look
That worked out.